My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to have the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Or in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the ball, and you get the horns.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over ballrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively.
Foregoing any finish now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Bang! What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. All this heavy artillery is really adding no need for finesse when flying fists will do just fine.
Final blow.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And
Up high.
taking a flight to nowhere.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Good reflexes from him there. Punk now with a quick go behind hammerlock, follows it up with a clothesline.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment. Stalking from above.
Blast off. Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Delivers an axe handle.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world.
This whole arena getting behind Punk now, fueling the
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling handling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. Man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. His opponent on and back down to sleep. This is a champion in action.
2 count. He manages to kick out. What strength.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough.
Punk about to take flight.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Punk is pulling out all the stops on JBL. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with a GTS. And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics, proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals: win the match, earn a title shot. Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE Gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds,
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion. Looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE Live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds,
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
Yes, me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Drop kick right to the knee.
A concentrated attack to the knee is always effective.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Mysterio with a DDT! And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. I'm seeing two very deserving, these two trading one blow after another.
It looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Boom!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Ooh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Oh, Days with a drop kick.
He saw that one coming, struck with a calf kick.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Boom! Boom! Back of the neck getting worked over. Hooked up. DDT! Turns it around. A slingshot Arabian press.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Just clubbing down. Setting them up in the corner.
Return fire on Rey.
And opponent like a sack of cement.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. An uncanny one last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Vicious swinging neckbreaker. Shoving him into the corner now.
Uncorked a big punch. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson. The pin! It's all or nothing time! Punk powers out, still going strong. Amazing.
Ray turned into a projectile there.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Boom! What a right!
Punk with a running knee to the face, and then follows it up with the line.
Put in the corner now.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
Struggling to fight, being forced into the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref. Hooked up. DDT. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
And Ray saw it coming.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. And into the corner he goes.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Brutal club.
Boom. Oh, what a response. Mysterio counters quickly.
Mysterio now. Opponent set up. We know what's coming. Blocks the 619, catches the boot, and then
Great counter.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Oh, an overhand punch.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Get in there, ref. Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw. Into a bulldog. Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denies denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's bet from the top.
Gets the knees up, incredible wherewithal. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. That could be curtains for Ray.
2 count. Shoulder up before 3.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
And Punk might have just swapped.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Oh, GTS. It's all Punk's for the taking.
2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner,
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark Punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're gonna get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. It is one thing to get him through time, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with a monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punch to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what will drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
Launching. Wow, cross body. And Punk wants more from his opponent.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's gonna...
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Rope break, so the pin's called off.
Oh!
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Here he is, heading back into the ring. Sent into the corner.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Brilliant countering by both competitors. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the last year.
Now, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk's found his place here, if he's still searching for that focus that will bring him back to the top of WWE.
We don't see Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Placing him in the corner.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Knee to the face in the corner, followed by a clothesline.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of
Hang on, triangles in.
Orton really struggling here. I can't believe it. He's able to break the hold.
Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage all the time in the world.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now. And CM Punk just got a gnarly taste. It looks like
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Incredible.
Finds the ropes to force a break.
a prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Set up in the...
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. It's Randy Orton.
And it really works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of the house. Smart, that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. KO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton. And is this a submission coming? Punk has to fight this off.
And he very quickly counters. Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
Heading to the outside now.
Tagged with a punch. Stretching out the knee. Oh. And an elbow.
CM Punk with a
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Oof!
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. No end in sight to this exchange. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Fatigue more than sitting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second. Turn up the lights. CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Got to sleep.
Orton is in big trouble. And straight into the pin attempt. 2.
Oh, he was almost finished.
The Viper clearly still has plenty of venom left inside it. Instead of putting Orton down, that may have just set Orton off.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3. And he's into the pin. A defiant kick out after 1.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
We knew this was going to be more of a war of the wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Might be able to stop the Viper once and for all right here.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match,
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to see what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 in WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
for it, and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 in WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either count out or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at...
With the cover, he's going for it. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history of some fear in his voice, because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men, and those were cases that were far less personal than
Face first.
Set up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Get this back in the ring now. Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring. And the referee is not going to allow... Watch out! Through the air. And connects.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Undertaker counters. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes realize he did not get the respect.
Here we go.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed chop. The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. His battle is built into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. And he re-enters into the ring.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, he flips that around. Taking things back into the ring. Oh, did you hear that?
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, right into a counter.
Oh, swinging neck breaker.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Incoming.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
And he was ready for Undertaker.
Calf kick on the money.
Going up to the top now.
Take off.
Oh, no, went big and paid for it.
Took things to the high-rent district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
Counter by CM Punk. A nice shot by The Undertaker.
One of the best strikers in the business.
A razor-sharp chop there.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough? Here we go. Got the knees up just in time. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Undertaker is putting his opponent on notice.
Launched right out of the ring. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy.
CM Punk completely dominant. Elusiveness from Undertaker.
And he tosses him back in now. Oh, what a kick! Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Unloading knees to the body.
Escape.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Looking for the victory. Punk powers out, still going strong.
An adrenaline-fueled, defiant kick-out if ever there was one.
And The Undertaker is in disbelief as to how that was not the last nail in the coffin. Under any other circumstance, it truly would have been.
This one is on track to be an all.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman into the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride. The only thing saving Punk there was the urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, the Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Kicks out. He still has life.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Undertaker is going to pop.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Oh, man, he landed right there.
And a kick.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
And an elbow.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Kick directly to the back. Boom. And Undertaker moves.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Heavy body shot.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Oh! Just emptying everything.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, and there's the piece de resistance, if you will. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
Go to sleep. Crucial moment for the Undertaker.
Near fall.
The dead man still very much alive, despite taking what I can only describe as a hellacious maneuver.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. Somehow, CM Punk!
Flying elbow drop.
Punk is holding nothing back, trying to bury the dead man once and for all.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects!
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
There's two. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank
Undertaker.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
Imagine what's going through the mind of CM Punk and John Cena knowing how big this match is.
What is at stake here, ladies and gentlemen, is this. The winner of this match will go on to WrestleMania on April 7th, off-Broadway in New Jersey, in New York, to main event WrestleMania, to take on the WWE Champion, The Rock.
And just watching Cena's body language, you can tell he seems a little nervous.
The winner of this This match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome 2 of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice.
Shoulder into the midsection, and a pin going for the 3 count.
Reverses the pin, shoulders down. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Turns it around and gets the pin. Turns the tables, shoulders down. Kicks out at just 1.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and followed up with a lariat.
What's he concocting? Oh my God, a pile driver.
Just a display of complete and utter disregard for your opponent. I fully understand wanting to win a match at all costs, but I'm going to have to draw the line at trying to end another competitor's career.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
Considering the weight behind that move, I think we're lucky it didn't go much worse for both competitors.
Kick to the body into the code red.
This is not how Punk envisioned things starting, already on the back foot, and he needs to right the ship to WrestleMania.
Wow! That will leave you stunned and wondering where you're even at. Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, wow. Lights out. And Punk gets countered there.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Gets out of dodge.
Face first. Setting up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Face first. Setting up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Knee to the face in retaliation.
CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future.
Well, Punk is right about the future. To the sky. You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
Watch out.
Knees up. Knees were up all
the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
John Cena, powerbomb.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single...
Look out! Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Take off. All the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
What a reversal.
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here.
To question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one thing Cena has to gain from this wave. Cena needs to prove something tonight. He wants to shut up the critics. If he finally wins the big one against CM Punk tonight, he will have done that. Cena warding him off. The mark. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
John Cena won't come back from that.
And he slides him back to the mat. Turns that back on CM Punk.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight.
High-stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh, my God. Landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena. And now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high red district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Huge kick connects.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. 1, 2, sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
2. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ!
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion! We got a new champion! But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on!
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in a large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
The roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feeling in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass-kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock is sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity and a boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel, pin attempt!
And that was only a one.
That's jumping the gun. It's just not time for a pin yet.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania. Elbows him.
Twisting into a neck breaker.
Lifts his opponent. Spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex. He is looking at face first. Set up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Elbows to the face will create separation.
Great job, Reef.
Face first. Set up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, incoming!
Using all their body weight.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Flying.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Corey, do you sense notice any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering from the sky.
Cross body from the top. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or up high.
Comes down with force.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the...
Trying on bar. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Clothesline!
Off with their head. Counters to gain the advantage.
Big time height on that kick.
Boom, what a high kick.
Well-timed forearm finds its mark.
Oh, roundhouse kick. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for...
Finding their way out of this position.
right on the point of the angle.
Talk about it. The champion into the pin. No, stops the count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars
From the top.
oh, huge miss right there. Using the arm like a billy club.
Oh, clothesline.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Spin kick to the midsection.
His core clearly the offensive focus right now.
Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. A reversal. Well scouted.
Big punch finds its mark.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
And Rock is feeding off the WWE Universe, inching closer to WrestleMania.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Boom!
Oh, man.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Fist to fist, just rattling them off. Whoa, that reeling by that monster hit.
Uh-oh.
Shamelessly ripping off the champ. The Rock wards him off.
And The Rock is getting dismantled.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working. And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the act.
Look out!
Good Lord, taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Spinning heel kick. Counter by The Rock. And he found an opening to fire back.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
And he gets set back into the ring.
sent to the turnbuckle.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock put down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to The Rock once again.
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep. Pivotal moment, we could have a new champ. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Blast off.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough. Making way toward the top rope.
From the top rope.
You gotta be kidding me.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. These competitors are operating at the peak of their ability here.
He gets back into the ring.
The Rock firing up.
Boot to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere!
Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match.
CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, Tag Team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, He's a 7-time WWE champion, 2-time world champion, 5-time tag team champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table. Face first.
Setting up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Every count.
Face first. Setting up. Okay, wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Calf kick finds its mark.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar and is admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Changes course with a fantastic crossbody.
Strong counter from Punk.
What's he preparing for?
He counters with a great reversal. Destructive use of the knee.
And one thing the champion...
The Rock now looking to give us a technical masterclass. And it's working. There it is, the sharpshooter.
Struggling to fight out of this submission, but there are no rope breaks on the outside. There's no use in tapping. He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defended his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass-kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming into this match, coming into this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can. Face first, setting up, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And he counters. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure... Face first, setting up. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. Knee. Lights out.
And Punk gets countered there.
Back and forth, trading reversals. Trading counters here.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Ooh, stiff elbow shot.
The pin for the championship. The challenger gets a shoulder up.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature. Rock.
Spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
What's he putting together? Sit out! Pile driver! And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock from the top.
He lands hard.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage. Can't prepare your face for that.
And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with this title any longer. Loving blow. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Countered right when it was needed. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long
From the top.
Oh, my!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
He is looking at The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Punk dodges out in time. Connected hard with the calf kick.
Oh, boy. I don't know if you want to make the champ look like a chump.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar. Up high.
Body from the top. So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances.
Wants to finish this.
Blast! Uh-oh. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Bam! Down he goes.
One step ahead there. High rent district for CM Punk.
From above.
Sky high. Cross body from the top. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title. We've got the arm trapped. Looking for the Maestro cradle.
The ref not even getting to one.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Ooh!
No end in sight to this exchange.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Punk never saw that coming.
Up fast. Spinebuster. This is the kind of stuff you can pull off when you're descended from greatness. The Rock doing his family proud.
Read that and answer. Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you bought a ticket. Able to parry that one.
Counter by CM Punk.
Big time height on that kick.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and...
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Punk dodges out in time. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow and averting damage there.
Calculating the next move here. Lands face first. And Rock is feeding off the WWE Universe, inching closer to WrestleMania. Ugly looking right to the face creates the separation.
Calf kick on the money.
Trying armbar. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
Gonna sleep. Could that
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on two of the greatest to ever do it. Putting on an absolute classic.
Oh. Spinning kick in the gut.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied. He's able to beat a 2 count.
They can practically taste the championship gold at this point, and that is fueling them to kick out when seemingly all hope is lost.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Sent right into the corner. God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face. Spinning heel kick.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with a GTS. Can we have a new champ after that? Getting out of Dodge quick. He does not want to be in that ring right now.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Boom! Read that one.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Spinning kick in the gut. Boom! Right to the jaw. You can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Oh, devastating back fist. Ow!
Bullseye with the back fist. He connects with a counter. Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back. Bam! Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refuse. Oh, crafting an attack. Man just won the title with the champion's move.
You hope just to witness a match like this in your life, and to call it has been a true honor.
I couldn't agree more. This is why we all... Here we go. Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And able to evade the offense.
Thunderous clothesline. Not so fast. Hurricanrana. He quickly slides into the ring. We can see a count out here. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Propping him up in...
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at him with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania. But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock hugged down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to The Rock once again. Looking to get airborne here.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow.
Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. It could be only a matter of time now.
Being placed in the corner here. Punk pounding away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. Well, I hope to see if Punk got planned here.
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle.
The plunge. Championship on the line. This could be it. And looking for the pinfall.
Two. Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his pressure.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off the heel. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with a win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Bang coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE Champion, the 2000 College Champion, a former MMA Champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, the Undertaker streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, an ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the Beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
And what a throw that was.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase.
From above!
And wait a minute.
Launching. Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous as being in the ring. If a manager wants to preemptively protect himself, who are we to judge it? Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk say.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before. Here we go.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Lesnar saw it coming. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost a return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Oh, man! High red district for CM Punk.
Take off.
Through the air. And connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Lesnar caught by surprise. Back fist to the mush.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
Whip back into the ring. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Lift off.
Splash connects.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Brock's face has seen better days, I can tell you that.
He really is running on fumes right now.
Brock must be phased after this string of action.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Just merciless. But when you have a weapon in hand, there's no point in not using it.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Calf kick finds the mark. He's climbing to the top.
From the top.
Splash. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Lift off. Uh-oh. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Boom. Read that one. Huge kick connects. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Uh-oh.
Lesnar timed that just right.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his...
Trying on bar. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Oof, gets answered with a stiff knee.
To take a trip to Suplex City, courtesy of the Beast. Suplex City.
Head up, CM Punk. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
You cannot be...
Brock Lesnar, what power!
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now, and backbreaker.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Oh, what a high kick. A timely counter by Lesnar. Looking upless right now. He's headed out to the ringside area, perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Grabbing the table here, and I'm sure it's not long for the world in this match.
Getting back into the ring now.
Grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Fighting the beast back.
Oh, low, low!
Lesnar's vulnerable, and Punk knows it.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice and Punk with a chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can. They might be able to put this one away right here. The count was stopped before it started.
He didn't even let the count hit one. Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer. Bang.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this, turning it into the pin.
Two. He kicked out at two.
This level of fight is what makes Brock Lesnar an elite superstar.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Nails the GTS.
That could be curtains for Brock.
Two. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman, this is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his Future Shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
Two in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction. This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Emotions running high. This is the pain Punk promised to deliver on to McIntyre. Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Big impact off the neckbreaker. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight. That could dislocate your shoulder.
Oh, stiff wrench.
McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Oh, right into a counter. It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk from the top.
Sidesteps.
Backbreaker. McIntyre might be able to start mounting something here.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Drew.
An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Drew McIntyre is absolutely ruthless right now in his assault on CM Punk.
Bam! Just beat down with that wrench.
Going in for the win here.
Kick out just before 2.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Just like that, sent out of the ring. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Power slam incoming, no. Countered into an inverted DDT.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something.
Punk about to take flight.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
From above.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Takes a lot of guts to try that again right away. CM Punk looking.
Swing the elbow to halt the offense.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. Will that close Punk out?
And the cover. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And now McIntyre's at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be. Drew anticipated that one. Future shock. Drew has to be looking for that kill shot right now. He has Punk right where he wants it.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The God Sleep GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Oh, GTS. Can that finish McIntyre?
On a well-placed calf kick there.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get. It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they're witnessing something truly special here. And you notice the black armband and the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master.
Triangle armbar, triangles. And wait a second, interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Clothesline. He connects with a counter.
Calf kick on the money.
McIntyre holding him at bay. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk. Cross McIntyre on a number of occasions, that being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. And Punk gets countered there.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Caught with a full force of the sledgehammer.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
All right, this is officially overkill. You've made your point. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and takes.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Any more blows to the head like that, the ref might have to stop this match.
Yeah, Cole, or we might even see this one end in a knockout.
Oh, looking like Patches O'Houlihan out here.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Freaking
with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talked negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
Just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
Survivor Series 2023. The Underdog Man, the face of Rollins, when CM Punk returned. Survivor Series 2023. The Underdog Man, the face of Rollins, when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match.
And the clock is ticking as he makes his way back out of the crowd.
Got a little caught up in the action, and it may cost him the... No signs of either combatant backing down. Oh! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Man, well-placed calf kick.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a backbreaker.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here. Big clothesline.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the showman turns it into a pin attempt.
He came out here tonight prepared for a lengthy match. He's just getting started. Butterfly backbreaker.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From above.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
You hear them saying, I hear your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Opponent doubled over. This doesn't look good.
Stop!
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Looking for the kick right away by Punk. Still going.
Not even a one count at this point.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his. CM Punk struggling a bit here. Not the welcome return to competing on Raw he had hoped thus far.
Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in the Anaconda Vice.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer? Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Counter. Saw it coming. And Rollins capitalizes. Off the rope he goes.
Stalking from above.
Take off. Clothesline. Makes the pin. This might be it. He breaks the ref's count for 2.
Not quite enough to put him away.
And he scores a reversal on... Oh, this should be it.
Able to slip out of that situation. The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second.
Top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart. Punk in the driver's seat now. He's got Rollins right where he wants him after that.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Turns that in his favor.
Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Spinning heel kick.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And an elbow. And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. And with more punishment landing.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Seth has got to dig deep now.
2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner,
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. Let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins,
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank and the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
Has arrived in Sin City. From Pensacola, Florida, weighing 1,364 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Seth Rollins looked thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling. Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance. Seth Rollins to prove...
It's a clash of the Titans at WrestleMania, the original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the tribal chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman...
He can do it here. Kick out, Roman's not done yet.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
German suplex.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main event.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
A show of disrespect from Reigns. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it. Alabama slam, wow! Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
It knew what was coming there. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played a soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years. Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Rotation on the super. Oh, nice scoop ball up for the
even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that. Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunderbomb.
That will leave you stunned and wondering where you're even at.
Very effective, though.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Impressive reversal on Rollins. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best boss of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out here is the incoming.
He's heading back to the ring.
Roman, spear! Will Reigns close this out?
And that breaks up the pin. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. From the top, diving double axe handle. And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no takeoff. Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, man. Headed to the top rope.
From above.
To the sky. Cross body from the top.
Sliding into the ring now.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
And with more punishment landing on the body, he must be getting winded.
I think that's something of an understatement, actually.
Denied via...
Rollins now, opponent defenseless.
Stop! Punk's got a problem here. This has been a hurricane.
Head up, CM Punk. A defiant kick out after one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
And just planting him with that DDT there.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and takes one.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Land with a face buster.
Impressive awareness from him.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Driven down face first.
Totally helpless at the moment. Driving face first.
Setting up neck breaker position.
Boom, lights out.
Superman punch from Reigns. The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover. He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Spin kick to the midsection. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
No shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. Going on.
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cop.
Rollins lining it up.
Goes for the stomp. RKO! Punk thinking it might be night-night for Rollins here.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
That could end Rollins right now. We knew this one was going to be good, but Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
It's all Punk for the taking.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles. But after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different to WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other. And after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of world wrestling entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
To the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
Got him in his grasp. DDT! Lights out. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either way.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other. Well thrown fist finds its mark.
A knee drop delivered. So precise. The wherewithal to counter HBK. Hitman with an opening. DDT.
And I think Shawn's face took the brunt of that shot.
And Hart is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Discus clothesline. Decapitating.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two...
Now their superstar giving an inch here.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Just emptying everything they've got now.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Drop kick.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses. Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels...
The Hitman with both legs trapped. Can Hart step through? There it is. Sharp.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back...
And look at this now, batted. Uh-oh. Counters to gain the advantage. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Right into a backbreaker. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Shawn.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Mudhole stomping.
And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Figure 4. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Defiant counter from HBK.
Wants to finish this.
Sky high.
From the top rope. Dive cover. New champ incoming.
Champ with a immediate kick out there.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Ring post figure 4 by Bret Hart.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Oh, one step ahead there. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
This match has gone above and taking flight through the air and connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Side Russian leg sweep. This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Stalking from above.
From way up.
Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Hart pausing to soak up the adulation.
Again? He's making the climb again. And Bret on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
and now look at Driver, a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Hitman is performing with such precision right now. Michaels looking wrapped.
Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharpshooter applied.
The spine being put under a tremendous amount of pressure here.
So many nerves in your spine.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for that trouble.
Sequence of reversals there.
Hitman never saw that coming.
How much more abuse can they take? Short.
Nice takedown. Gonna step through. And a vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart.
Sharpshooter applied.
Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? And you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring. Stop the chairs.
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. It won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation, in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it. Calf kick on the money.
Oh! Catches the boot, and now
Dragon screw.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Oh, he cuts it off.
hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career. CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2000, a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues. Oh, the DDT delivered.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn. That holds back Cactus Jack's attack. A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk.
What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Spinning kick to the gut. Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Whoa! Piling on with the piler. Avoided any damage there.
Everything he can do to create space here. Boom, what impact.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Nasty face rake to stop that attack. Turns it around. Cactus answers back.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation. Look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Reversal, and that turns things around. Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next. I can't wait to find out.
No good ever comes from fighting on the stage, and this should be no exception.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Direct and brutal impact.
And guys, Cactus may finally be at that point. He's taken on so much brutal offense. Punk may have victory in hand. Oh, great wherewithal there.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Oh. Cover. Lay the match. That's gotta be it. He kicks out with force.
You cannot be serious. How? How on earth was that not even a 1 count at this point? Punk is pulled in. STO.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Was right across the throat, now struggling for air. Vicious, aggressive attacks. Measured up nicely. This drop.
And he is busted open now. He may need medical attention, and soon.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Jack caught by the counter. Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex. High rent district for CM Punk. Here we go.
Oh, compressing them with a splash.
And are you kidding me? Perched up top. Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Oh, the elbow connects.
This is turning into a brawl. Ooh.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Blow after blow. Test endurance at this point.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. And now heading back inside the ring.
Jack just got out of there. Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
That was a shining wizard. Off the rope he goes.
From the sky. Huge splash from up top.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. These two men have held the biggest prize in WWE on multiple occasions. Both very proud champions.
Yes.
This could be it. He could win it all here. He's able to beat a 2 count.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw.
Cactus Jack just executed a picture-perfect play from his violent playbook. And now Punk's days just might be numbered. Cactus Jack looking for the double-arm DDT. Jack might have this wrapped up.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
What in the world? There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Both CM Punk and Cactus Jack are well known for their WWE careers, but they have interacted outside of up high.
Power slam turns the tide. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're damn right, the plunge.
Cactus with a...
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
Well, Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable. Win or lose, Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also...
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve, and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you gonna back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm gonna do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a muzzle in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop ass is about to be opened up in that ring.
No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is.
Face first impact.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold? Punk has to realize cover here. Gets the shoulder up.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long here.
Ooh! Two men fighting right now. They could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team. I think Austin is finally starting to realize this CM Punk kid can more. setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
He gets back into the ring.
Oh, man. When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question the Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
All-time fisherman suplex.
Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin.
Something we've discussed before is a roll up here. And the referee stops the count before 2.
And still managing to kick out at only 1.
Calf kick on the money.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
Loving blow. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Brutal club.
Kick to the gut.
Brutal forearm.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. In there with the cover. Breaks the close count.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Stone Cold is measuring his man. Punk is in for it. Kick, whack!
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stunner! He's still in this fight.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Anger is starting to show in the face of Austin. I think the Rattlesnake will do anything to close this out. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Just clubbing down.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent, like
Opponent lifted up.
there it is, reversal.
Oh!
Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, directly targeting the throat.
Austin gets stymied. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. And he turned it around. Different in-ring styles from these 2 men. Punk is methodical in his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the Rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Austin.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Is there any air left in Austin? I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly out. Stunner on the jaw.
He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
Kick out. I don't believe it.
Kicking out, saving himself from the embarrassment of losing to his own move.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Ooh, nothing pretty. Punch to the mouth.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the league against Austin...
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere, tightly hooked small package.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we love every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva Lo Aso, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. Briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas. Weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years. Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino.
Whoa! Look at this! That is incredible! What a crossbody!
A roll of the dice.
And now we've got a front.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Down across the neck.
This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie.
Suplex. He's got him down for the pin here. Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
Still fighting the good fight here. Eddie Guerrero now. Oh, he is putting on a show this evening. 2 down, 1 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 amigos. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that. On the top.
Knees up, knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Huge kick connects. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything he's got.
Incoming!
Body boom! What an impact! A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk is not taking his eyes off it. Back and forth we go. Oof!
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Boom!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come
From the top! Crossbody from the top!
He's going back for more. How much stamina does he have? Flying in like a missile.
heading up to the top turnbuckle.
From above.
Lift off. Wow, cross body. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Check out the springboard. Clothesline.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his...
From the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. Kick out just before two.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Counter by CM Punk. And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Eddie needs to start reacting quicker.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Bullseye with the back fist. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen. And boy, saw that coming and quickly got the knees up. And that failed to hit the mark.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole.
Flying! Wow! Cross body! And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Look at the high frog splash!
Showing no fear, going to the high-rent district back-to-back like that.
Oh, what a high kick.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Hooked him up. High-angle belly-to-back suplex. Boom! What an interception.
Turned into a dragon screw. Oh, damaging the arm.
Misses the target.
Ouch.
Neck breaker.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Two men giving CM Punk looking.
And Punk gets countered there.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
Oh, he had that scouted. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Guerrero's on his last breath.
2. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
You have to be impressed with how much Eddie can endure, how much he's able to still fight.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
Here's 2. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner,
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H is here.
From British Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King,
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus, flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the has competed against in WrestleMania. For Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, sir, are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him. CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind, the likes of the cerebral assassin, Triple H.
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
A cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt starting out. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no counts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and they simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's sky high. Whoa, cross body.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a double overhand backbreaker.
And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age.
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Well, that's very true, Roy, but if I was speaking for the average WWE fan, that would...
Trying armbar. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
I don't know what she's after down there, but I'm sure...
Lift off all the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. The scenes of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the CEO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year. Oh, and fights back.
Hooked him up.
Back suplex.
Boom! Oh, a boot to the back!
And taking it to the game. Punk doing something a lot of people in that locker room want to do.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Both competitors showing they've studied
trick for CM Punk.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Heading back into the ring now.
Triple H has set his sights on his opponent now.
Sneaks behind into a hammerlock, and a lariat takes them down.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
Taking things to the top rope.
Incoming!
He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
It is time for Triple H to...
This could do it for the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
DDT!
Avoided any damage there. Triple H dodges out in time. Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Clothesline.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Elbow to the heart.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin.
He finds a way to elude that attack.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
And the game has Punk right where he wants him, ready to drop the proverbial sledgehammer.
Roundhouse kick. Triple H counters.
Cinching in a waistlock, but right hands from the opposition.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
Wards that off. What a response. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. No count out as he kicks things out of the ring.
Knee to the gut, cuts off the attack.
Sliding into the ring now. Big clothesline. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Leaning against the turn. CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge! Will that sew this up for Punk? Into the cover.
2. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night, a full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champions, Randy Orton. Champions, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention of losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
A man who had to
to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle #1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista have to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. Ooh! No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution and
going for an early pin. And he saves the matchup.
Oh, man!
He connects with a counter and goes back into the ring here. Time to go for Batista able to counter. Oh, and back to the elbow. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now.
Can he put it away? Stops the count before it, too.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh, the elbow connects. And he has answers for Batista. Big time spine buster. And he heads back into the ring. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
He's climbing to the top.
From above!
From the top. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that. And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny. Over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on from the top. Diving double axe handle.
And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that.
Perched up top. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
see the animal of old. Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules. Comes now with a quick go behind Hammerlock, follows it up with a clothesline.
High rent district for CM Punk.
From the sky,
Through the air, and connects.
really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to...
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
The God of Sleep, GTS from Punk.
The challenger is not holding back.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. And he tosses it back in now. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
We might see a new champion crown.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Getting out of harm's way. And a well-placed calf kick there.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Draped across the top rope.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. They kick out at only one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match. The counter with a knuckle.
Batista looking to put this one to bed. Batista bomb!
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Lining Randy up. Caught with a lariat. Ooh. Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. Ooh.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
Followed up with a lariat.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Huge kick connects. Batista turns it around. Batista headed to the outside now. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then two future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford will be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight.
A little cookie.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this. Using the ropes for a leverage, that's not right. Punk powers out, still going strong.
You cannot be serious. How? How on earth was that not even a 1 count at this point?
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
Had the Viper scouted.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon. Oh, the DDT delivered.
DDT. And with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee, but I agree, this is concerning. That core area really getting lit up.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out?
Batista with the Batista bites him in.
An excruciating hold here. But somehow, the animal now.
Powerbomb position.
And now he's back into the ring. Shot to the face, gets him out of that.
CM Punk looking to roll things here. GTS connects.
We might see a new champion.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Stalking from above.
From way up. Trap. Precision strikes.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
He quickly slides into the ring.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS. This may be the challenger's moment.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2, 3, 2 count. Title still on the line.
If Batista just survived the best shot he's going to receive all night, I don't think there's any stopping the animal.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
You'll have to move heaven and earth to keep the champion down. And even then, this is proof that they still might kick out.
With a clothesline.
Batista can clinch this one here. And he fights it off.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here. What a... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2.
He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event. It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the US Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
You guys talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena. He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his name comes first.
If anyone can match John Cena's fighting spirit, it might just be CM Punk.
Yeah, Punk isn't walking into this one blind either. He's faced Cena and beaten him on some of the biggest stages possible already.
And there's some added motivation for Punk here, guys. He is dead set on adding that title to his resume.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the US title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than franchise.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add the champion doing everything to retain here.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Check out the springboard. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Ouch. The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
Oh, what a knee.
John Cena falling behind, but it's almost expected when you can't game plan. I'm sure Cena has a solution in mind.
Spinning heel kick. And Cena's starting to falter here.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
Set up in the corner now.
Oh, short on clothesline by Punk.
I'm just going to ask this. Why had it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know, it kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk.
Picked up and being carried around now.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world is known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental and
the pin for the championship. The challenger forces a shoulder up.
How on earth did that happen?
Placed into the corner here.
Impressive awareness from him.
Yeah, that was inventive.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
And back elbow creates separation.
Quick thinking right there.
Oh, what a club.
John Cena's ready for something.
Down. It's an Oku driver.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
The champ with the cover. Kicks out before the 2 count.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. Oh!
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end.
Punk's got him lined up. This could be Cena's last night as champion.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet me. Go to sleep. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Oh, and a clothesline after the knee to the face.
And this is a moment we've seen so rarely. John Cena's U.S. title might finally be slipping out of his grasp.
Arms hooked up but lifted. Skywarding.
Alabama slam. Wow.
Punk is pulled in.
Uh-oh. Turn it around to hit a DDT with authority.
Now heading outside.
Punk now locks in that double under.
Muscling out of a double underhook.
Into an Alabama slam.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT.
Whip back into the ring. Oh, float over a Russian leg sweep.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Wants to finish this.
Look out. Off the mark with that one.
John Cena sidesteps it.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title
Airborne!
Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack that up here. Look at pin. Pin. Title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
There's the pin for the championship. Come on, we can have a new champion. Kick out after one from the champion.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Oh boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times, and always look out. Driven down hard. John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given.
Incoming! Splash!
Punk measuring Cena now. What's it gonna take to end? Quick escape from danger there. We all knew this was gonna be a historic matchup, but this is beyond anyone's expectations.
I don't care who you're rooting for tonight, Cena and Punk.
And Punk now lifting.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Back with a rebound. German suplex. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Oof! Catches the boot, and now...
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Oh, God, backbreaker cuts off the attack.
Eyes are squarely set on John Cena here. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Got to sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it.
There's two.
And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion,
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best? Or is being phenomenal more your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
Away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the immortal. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their crafts to the point where they can both be called the best. Tonight, all roads have led them to this one, where only one of these men can be called the winner.
Wow, what an arm drag. We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal. Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a seasoned pro at this point, while Styles is currently experiencing the biggest match of his career on the biggest stage. Nerves might just set in for Styles, and if they do, Punk's going to capitalize.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio. From the heavens, a true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Looking to go up high. Perched up top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold.
Sequence of reversals there.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is.
Up high. Oh, crash and burn.
Top things to the high red district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Showing off some light feet right there.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Perched up top.
Whoa, look out.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlet...
AJ might be able to get the win here. Kicks out.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point. He has hold of Punk.
Neckbreaker. AJ Styles rolls through. And the ropes break the hold.
Stalking from above.
Pretty drop kick. Hit on CM Punk. And the ref can't even start the count.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Hooked up. DDT. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
He might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Whoa. Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and followed up with a lariat.
Trying armbar. Trying. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Punk's had enough. He's like,
Uh-oh. Punk never saw that coming. Ooh. Great agility. Misses the target. Float over Russian leg sweep. And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk at this point. Oh, my God, to the spine. That'll make your legs go numb. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
CM Punk from the top rope.
You gotta be kidding me.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Tossed back into the ring.
CM Punk, nicely done, managing to save himself there.
Bodies are bruised, egos are hurt, wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
We obviously knew this match was going to go the extra mile, but this is even more than I think anyone expected.
And now Styles is under.
Popped up. Styles with the capture. Into the Styles clash.
Will that close Punk out?
The cover. Instantly he has his shoulders up.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
And AJ Styles thought he had it there, but this bat. CM Punk stopped that in it.
Punk now lifting his opponent up.
The goal sleep GTS from Punk.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
There's two. What in the world?
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are absolute war right now and doing it all for one thing: pride. Pride is the only thing keeping both Punk and Styles going. Punk really looking.
He forces the break by getting to the ropes.
And Punk's got that look in his eyes. He's ready to put Styles away.
Sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
AJ is out, that's it.
And following up with the pin.
And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner,
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get into the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
Has gladly accepted the opportunity to ruin Kurt's last night on the grandest stage of them all.
What better test for the best in the world than a man he idolizes? One of very few men to achieve the amateur wrestling Grand Slam, Kurt Angle.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match. His chance to face Kurt Angle at WrestleMania.
Yeah, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing the respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania. Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put
Soaring crossbody from the top.
climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Angle gets the better there. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a...
Arm wringer into the Kimura.
This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing. Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. CM Punk headed to the top rope. From way up.
Double axe handle connects.
And that kind of attack. Triangle armbar. Triangle. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Boom. And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
Sharp elbow. The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Man, what timing on that counter.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, is like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time.
Moonsault!
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Expertly applied triangle. Able to free himself of the triangle.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now. To say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final match of his Hall of Fame career.
There would be nothing for CM Punk to apologize for tonight. He would just be ending all of Kurt's built-up pain. Boom!
Turns that in his favor.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
The neck just beat. Coquina clutch, nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it.
to the stomach changes things around.
Snap suplex.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Hammerlock now.
Follows it up with a clothesline. Oh, man.
Kick to the back.
Boom.
Shoulder, elbow, all affected with that. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is managed.
Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle lock. This does not look good. Angle may have it.
Just locked onto the ankle.
All of those small bones and tendons being...
Trying to get out of a submission. It does.
Calf kick on the money.
Into the anaconda vice. This one could be out. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Being carried around now. Samoan drop.
If there was ever one last time for Kurt to put the pedal to the metal, it is now.
Clubbing blow.
That'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, one step ahead of Angle.
Punk has Angle right where he wants him. CM Punk looking. Ducks out. Take down there. Smooth transition.
It's difficult to get out of the ankle lock, but he's able to do it.
Struck with a calf kick. The fireworks just keep coming from... Oh, we know what's coming.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh! Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Big counter by Angle.
Opponent hoisted up.
On the shoulders and a slam.
Angle might just have Punk right where he wants it. And I think Kurt is going for it.
And close enough to be under the rope. Submission hold broken. Boom! This is getting out of hand now. Every blow to the head seems to be more vicious.
Dazed and confused can be an understatement at the...
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but as you just said, Cole, that hold is locked in tight.
Bit of a predicament for Angle here, and he's able to break the hold. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
German suplex.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking. And now he's headed out of the ring.
Oh my, down with authority.
And the core taking on some damage.
What's it gonna take to end it?
DDT, crucial reverse.
Some mental chess here from Angle. Angle waiting for the perfect moment to strike Punk.
Cuts the attack off.
Every time I think this one's over, Punk or Angle gets back up, keeps going. What an astonishing display from the...
Perched up top. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the lead, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match. Oh, he cuts it off. Sliding back into the ring. He's headed to the top now. Got back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Here we go. Through the air. It connects.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Headed back into the ring.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. He is connecting to the WWE Universe, drawing from their energy. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Angle just punishing his opponent here.
And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Oh, GTS.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Using every ounce of power past the something. Valiant effort, but couldn't hold on any longer.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember. Certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. Return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell and WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing the Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and the Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again. And here he comes, the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside hell in a cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend, you survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the Devil's playground with the Devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the...
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with the Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
Double underhook backbreaker.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
Back in the ring.
DDT! And he turned it around. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have...
What's he planning to do here? Rolling on his belly, single leg crab. Just wrenching away. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yep. He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes. A humiliating slap. Oh, that hurt.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot. Poof. Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask, but now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Punk looking to put an end to this living nightmare.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be there. Go to sleep! The Fiend got caught with all of it.
2 count. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Powering out of the pin. Was that merely instinct or something more?
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. And another stiff shot to the head here.
Here we go.
Meteoric impact on that splash.
Looking for the victory. 2. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. 3-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe bomb of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true, but that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Quiet on the set. Can we please have quiet on the set?
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maurice, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world. Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues. While Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I'm sure.
And since this is
Directly into the pin attempt.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Able to slip out of that situation. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Snapmare driver, they're out.
Punk avoids the attack.
Counter by CM Punk. Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Highs behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes.
Russian leg sweep.
Tagging in his teammate.
And he got to his partner. Brutal club.
Bad spot for AJ. Beautiful spinning backbreaker. Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off screen, they've
shut the door. This could be over. Strong kick out late into the match.
I truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
She gets put in the corner. There it is. Reversal. Oh. Submission move. And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. Taken down to one knee. Shining Wizard. One step ahead there.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Caught that and reversed it. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Just like a shoulders down, this might do it.
She kicks out with force.
Wow.
Calculating the next move here.
From the second rope.
Oh, he saw it coming.
setting them up in the corner.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Turns it around, sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Oh, driving the elbow.
And it should come as no surprise that these four superstars are putting on an absolute tag team clinic right now. The disdain both these power couples have for each other, and just how much each of these superstars love to be the center of the universe, fueling this entire affair.
Hadn't missed his playbook scouted. Spin kick to the midsection. Placing him in the corner. Strong counter from Punk.
Thumped with a big blow.
Face first into the snapmare driver. Sound suplex. Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Oh, flips the lever. Shoulders down. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Oh! Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match. Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope. And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now.
We had to know that an all-star tag team match like this would eventually become an all-timer. AJ and Punk.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. The Miz! The Miz is in deep, deep trouble. Can he hang on?
Hang in there, Miz. We need more Marine sequels.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
And it looks like, yes, AJ is attempting a submission.
Black Widow tapping out.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who stands closer to CM Punk